Alrighty. There we go. That's a little more light. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you are doing wonderful. We've got a similar session set up to yesterday, so we'll be doing one long break after our third session, and we'll be doing a total of 6 sessions. So we'll be doing 3 sessions, 1 long break, and then another 3 sessions to finish out the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. Let me know what you're studying, and let me know how that first session was out of 10. Your other account got 2. Okay, 2's not bad. Yeah, also, I know you guys see the poll. I'm trying to figure out, like, how much YouTube spams you guys ads if I put on the auto rate. I don't want you guys to be interrupted while studying. That's, like, my number one concern, is I definitely want you guys to be able to focus. So, let me know how many ads you got, if you could just fill out the poll, so I know if the YouTube algorithm is a little too rough. And if I need to either go to a less aggressive algorithm or just completely switch over to manual. Manual's a little bit more of a headache on my end, but I would rather have a manual one than have you guys suffer while studying. Setting histo, Sessions 4 out of 10. Nice, nice. What are you setting in histo? Also, welcome, Olivia. Good to have you here. Are you new here? I figure you are, right? It's good to have you. Where are you? Are you studying here in the States? Hey, Zoom. Good to see you. 0 ads because you have premium. Okay, cool. Thank you. Only saw ads when you joined. Awesome. I think I got I want to say I got 2. So, and I was obviously here the whole time. So, I think 2's okay. 2's a little bit pushing it even for I just don't want to interrupt y'all. We'll see. If the ads get annoying, please just tag me. So I can change the algorithm. And if it's really annoying and you're getting 3 ads in a 50-minute session, or 3 or if you're getting 4 ads in a 50-minute session, we'll say I'm gonna switch over to manual because that's crazy. All right, where are we at? Sorry, I'm falling behind that chat already. 6 out of 10. I decided to make coffee. Nice. Coffee is always a good idea. Is it just straight black coffee today, Maria? Are you feeling did you flavored coffee or is it matcha? Good to see you too, Zoom. I haven't seen you in a while. How's everything been? How's the studying going? How's the MCAT feeling? Remind me how many days you got left? Trying to figure out what to call a shark or pen story. Ooh, loves last bite. That's funny. Let me think on that one, Princess Strawberry. I'll have to come up with something funny. Oh, you're from Argentina. Hola. Welcome. Studying eye histo. Nice. Yuck. I did not like histology very much, so I feel your pain. Trust me. But I will say, an eye histo especially is really complicated. I think last year I did a lot more histology last year. I think eye histology was one of the most complicated. So if you can make it through that, it gets a little better. Hey, Meadow. Good to see ya. Okay, sounds good. I'll leave the poll up, I think, just so that people can fill it out as we're filling it out. But if it's not too bad, that's awesome. If it's only 1 when we're joining in too, then I might just also throw a manual ad at the end. I want to get us a nicer camera. That's it. I'm tired of you guys either having to see me or having to see outside and not seeing both, because I love the view from my windows and it sucks that you guys can't see out my window because the light, right? So, oh no, I just got an ad. Hang on. Oh, you got 2 to 3, Maria. Okay, that's a good indicator. 2 to 3 is a little bit. Let me also pause the ads for a second here. Cool. 10-minute timer on the ads. So I got to start remembering to do that. Little things. I'm not used to this. This is new for me, all. But I'm not complaining. 18 days. Stressed out of your mind. Why, dude? You've been studying like awesome. You've been at it. I have full faith in you. I don't think you have a reason to be stressed. Well, let me rephrase that. The stress is valid. I'm not worried for you. I think you're doing all the right things and going around right at it the right way. But tell me, what's on your mind? Almond milk and coffee. Do I have a coffee? No, I'm just drinking some sparkling water right now. I had coffee earlier. I've been running on energy drinks today. I had clinic all morning and then had class all afternoon. Loki took a nap during class because it was online and I was bored out of my mind. So I'm running on a Monster energy drink again, and I'll probably have coffee later or something else. Oh man, my kidneys are gonna hate me in a couple of years. Me and Anki should get an 18+ site. OnlyFans with Anki? That's crazy. Yeah, sure. Give you some advice so you can go through his factors. What's on your mind? Let me think about that. I can give you some advice. I just need to know what kind of advice you're looking for. Zoom as always. Un poco, Olivia. The bot put it there. I'm very rusty with my Spanish now. Pero yo estudiaba español por 5 años cuando estaba en la escuela secundaria. Me olvido mucho de mi español, desfortunadamente, pero I used to speak it better. But yeah, the bot has it in there. I'm American, but ethnically Pakistani and mom's from Canada. It's a whole thing. Ay, gracias, Olivia. Yeah, mi profesora son, ¿para qué es la palabra? Son de, sí. Mi profesora en la escuela secundaria son de Colombia, entonces mi pronunciación, lo siento, I give up. My professor was Colombian, so I learned from her how to speak with proper pronunciation, thankfully, although I'm sure I still have an American accent for sure. Pronunciación, pronunciación. Gracias, Maria. Sorry. I can't even speak English today. I'm not gonna speak Spanish properly. I'm tripping over my own words in English. All right, Zoom. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. Trying to make sure you approach passages the right way. Are you thinking about cars? Or are you thinking about like biochem? I think each section low key has its own strat, right? So for biochem, I mean like skimming the passage. One, the MCAT is like crazy. You don't want to spend all the time reading the deep passages super detailed because you'll be kind of chopped on time. Just skim, come to the questions, and then come back. And now you know, as long as you skim, you know what you're like, where everything is. Read the questions, and then when you're reading the question, now you know generally what area of the passage you're supposed to be looking in for that part. Especially for cars. Cars is a tricky one. I've heard very mixed things about cars. I'll tell you what I did for cars, but I will hit you with the disclaimer that cars is very per person. Some people love reading it in detail. For me, what helped me a lot, because I did really well in cars. Cars was my best section at all. I got a 99th percentile car score. It was the only thing that like pulled up my MCAT like crazy. The best thing I did for cars was like learning to skim fast, right? Literally super fast. Like I'm reading the whole passage in like a minute fast. And then I'm reading all the questions and I'm reading, not reading their answer choices, but I'm reading all the questions. And then I come back and now I'm reading the passage like in detail now that I know like what I'm looking for. And then I'm going back and doing the questions. And it's a little time consuming and you have to be careful that you don't get caught up on the skim and you don't get caught up taking too long on reading the questions because you're going to be doing the questions anyway. Spend 2 minutes, 1 minute skimming, 1 minute reading the questions and the answer choices, and then now go through the questions like you would on a normal cars passage. That's what helped me a lot. And then, you know, the rest is, you know, chem, physics, same as biochem. Psych Soc is less psych or less passage heavy. It's more like recall based, if I remember correctly. So just know your Anki inside and out for that. Practice makes perfect, man. I will tell you that. Practice makes perfect. The more you hit those full exams, do your Kaplan exams, do your blueprint exams, but mostly do the AAMC stuff. The AAMC has fantastic question banks. They're probably the most accurate question banks you're going to get, minus their chem and physics and bio questions because those are out of date for some reason. And even though we pay thousands of dollars to this institution, they decide they don't want to update your question banks. But regardless, that's a whole separate beef I have with them. Do your question banks, do your full exams, sit down and review the exams fully. Like if you're going to spend 8 hours taking an exam, it should take you 8 hours to review that exam. I used to keep an Excel sheet with all the questions I got wrong, the category I got them wrong in, the topic they got wrong in, the exact reason why I got them wrong. And then I wouldn't just ask like, oh, why did I get this wrong? I would ask, okay, why did I get this wrong? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? And then how can I avoid this? What's the core issue at hand? You'll often find there's thematic issues within how you're approaching problems if you're willing to take the extra step to review them like that. Hopefully that's a little helpful. Oh, gracias, Olivia. Thank you. Thank you. Open Discord today. There's so much space science. That was, you can ask, where'd she go, Luna, about that? Luna was hitting us all with a bunch of space astronomy. Please don't kill me, Luna. Spanish. Spanish is a lovely language. I love Spanish. I almost like Spanish more than I like Urdu, just because Spanish flows. Spanish is smooth. I think I like to listen to things in Spanish. Punjabi is like fun. Urdu is like soft. Spanish is like fun for me. Arabic is harsh, and English is English. That's how I feel about all the languages. Iced coffee sounds so good. It is hot today here too. Work in a cafe by one of the research hospital customers and they also bring MCAT. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's all the pre-meds. It's summer, so they're trying to knock that all out. What you working on today, Meadow? It's good to have you back here. I think I already said hi too, right? Somebody lost your 2 brain cells. That's funny. Olivia, MCAT in the United States is the entrance exam. So because we do, so we go to high school for 4 years and then you do university for 4 years. And in order to get into medical school, you have to take the medical college admissions testing, which is your MCAT. And then once you're in medical school, like me, then you start taking your board exams, step 1 and step 2. There's a lot of exam names. No problem, Zoom. All right, wonderful people. I do not want to get caught up behind the chat. So we've got session two. Or I mean, I don't want to get us caught behind setting. We got session two. I'll leave the poll up for a little bit just to see what we're working with. If, like I said, if you guys get too many ads, please let me know. I really don't want you guys to get disturbed studying. That would really make me sad because I know you guys are studying with me for hours. So yeah, let's do this. Session two. Here we go. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2. So we are 1/3 of the way done. Yes, that's math. I can do math, I swear. Oh, let me get some. Go. So we're about a third of the way done. Let me see. What was I going to say? Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take, or 9 minutes. We'll take a short break and then we'll start session 3. And then we've got a long break after session 3. If you need to study through the long break, you can. I'll walk you through how to do that. Okay. I'll probably give that last session like an 8 out of 10 for me as well. No ads that time, huh? That's okay. Weird. Very weird. Because I got one every 20 minutes or so. Oh, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it didn't get demonetized already. That would suck. 7 out of 10. Nice zoom. Awesome. No ads. Okay. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a demonetization thing going on. No ads. Ah, darn. Let me see. Let me see from my end. Maybe I can tell. Maybe, no ads either, I should. Okay. Oh boy, that's not boding well. That might mean that we have to move off of Lo-Fi Girl soon if it continues like that. That really, really sucks. Let's hope not. Let me see. Ten out of 10. Nice Maria. Let me find content. This is very yeah. This should be okay. Should be okay. Weird. We'll figure it out. I'll just throw an ad at the end of this break, so let me know if you guys can see that one too. Oh, none of you guys got ads. Dang. Okay. All right. Where am I in chat? Sorry, I fell behind. Starting to get tired of the affair. How much have you gotten done today? Welcome. Good back. Good to see ya. But you did get ads when you were joining. Huh. That is... Okay, well, let's see what happens. We'll play around with it a little bit more. I did not change anything from my end, so I have no idea what changed. Okay, you want push-ups and no negative Nancy rebuttals. We had one lifetime for you for Lingo Deer, but had to get more. 1, 2. How many push-ups? How many push-ups are we doing? Oh, you got 2 ads this time. Okay. So the ads are still running. It's just okay. Cool. I see. I wonder if you leave and come back, if it resets like an ad timer. I don't know. We're trying to figure this out. We'll figure this out. Because I feel like if you rejoin within a certain amount of time too, it should not play any ads. Okay. Let me know, Princess Strawberry. 2 ads this time. Oh, you got another practice exam. Good luck. What time are you taking that? Have I considered playing Rain and Ocean Sounds? Yeah, low-key, because I would switch over to those. The reason I don't is because, I mean, this channel, Lo-Fi has been kind of the face of this channel since it's been started. I've gotten this suggestion a lot, and usually whenever I ask, like, everybody who's been here for a while, everybody kind of prefers the Lo-Fi, because Rain is nice, don't get me wrong, the Rain sounds are soothing, but the thing is, we're doing long streams, and that can get very sleepy very fast. So, I mean, if I don't have a choice, I don't have a choice. I'll switch over. I just think because I built the face of this channel on lo-fi, just because there's such a big community for lo-fi too, right? And it's kind of nice to have something that's not so monotonous. But yeah, I know Rain would fix that issue very fast, and I'm just trying to do everything I can. If I can't do anything, then I'll switch over to Rain, right? That's like a last resort. Sending with somebody in Discord at the CLG Senior Study. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. 10? Just 10 push-ups? Okay. Gotta add a vertical stream, but not horizontal. Okay. We'll keep an eye on our Princess Strawberry. Let's see what happens. Hey, Kiara. Welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? End up studying Korean instead of doing transcription. That's fair. Are you studying Korean for fun, or is it for a class? I mean, that is still studying. I wouldn't count it as a loss. Couldn't do much studying today. Had to go to the hospital. Oh, everything all right? 8 a.m. tomorrow. Good luck, Zoom. Man, I hate it early. That's the worst part of the MCAT is just how early it is. But it's good to practice it early, because if you don't practice it early, then it just... Ugh. Oh, happy birthday. Kiara, are you doing anything for your birthday? That's awesome. How old are you turning? Yeah. I'll figure it out, Hoda. We'll figure it out. We got time. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Gonna take a longer break for dinner? You totally can. We'll be taking a long break in an hour, too. So if you want to take dinner early, you're totally welcome to. All right, we got a good question here. Oh, wait, I got to do 10 push-ups, right? All right, let me just knock those out. I'm not moving the camera, though. I'm just gonna do them on the floor. You guys are gonna have to trust that I did them. Feel free to join. Just 10, right? Yeah, we should just end. Okay. Oh, you definitely cannot. Whatever. You'll just have to trust that I did them. I keep forgetting I'm like sore from the other day still. How's that pain, Reaver? Gets me to wake back up too. All right. Back to the questions. Where are we? Be haunted by a ghost who only gives mediocre fashion advice. Or every mirror shows you a slightly more dramatic version of yourself. What do you mean by slightly dramatic? Like, hmm. That one honestly sounds funny. All right, let me ask this then. If do phone cameras count as mirrors? Like if I need to see myself to do like, man, even 10 push-ups gas me. That's not good. Can I use my phone mirror to like do my hair and whatever not, or is it going to show me a dramatic picture of myself too? Am I going to be dramatic in every picture? Also, I don't have to listen to the ghost, do I? This channel is out of control. Oh man. Not to say with that, I don't want to move the camera. That's it. I don't mind. My shoulder is tweaking today. This channel is out of control. Supposed to do another CT scan. Supposed to do the last 10 data book. Oh, man. Well, I'm glad they got you in today, right? There's no phone mirror. Okay. I'll take the ghost, bro. I'll just ignore the ghost, honestly. Because, I mean, if I never get to see myself, I'll never know how I, like, look, and I'll never need to know, like, what I need to fix. I can't imagine, like, imagine you're looking in the mirror, trying to do your hair, and the version at you is just, like, being so dramatic back. I don't know. What do you think? Saying Korean for fun. Nice. We'll take it. That's awesome. Dang. Meadow, remind me what other languages you're studying right now, because I know we talked about it last time, and you were studying a lot. Did you ever watch Mirrors? I've never heard of. Is that a show? Or is it a movie? I don't know if I know it. Don't need to hear the ghost. Perfect. I'm gonna ignore him. He can just sit there and judge my wardrobe, and I'll just tell him to buzz off. Also, mediocre fashion advice isn't terrible fashion advice. It's just mediocre. I know my fashion game enough to ignore him anyway. 2VC, so much Wattpad. That's funny. No, that's wholesome. That's cute, Luna. That is really funny. Yeah, Zoom agrees. Okay, awesome. Thank God. Yeah, Korean sounds very difficult. Is this similar to like how Mandarin is set up? Or is it more structured, closer to a different language? Meadow. No, oh, it's a movie. What's the movie about? Maybe chat with the ghost? Yeah, honestly, maybe he can do my Anki cards with me. He'll start telling me about like, oh man, the backwards hat is such a 90s look, and I'll be like, shut up. Here's your flashcards, bro. Get grinding. We got work to do. Man, yeah, I must have injured my shoulder the other week on bench, or the other day on bench. Else. Oh, boy, before you list them all, dang. Dress together to haunt people. That's funny. Every day's Halloween. Korean's closer to Japanese, but more tonal like Chinese. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. That's the thing about Mandarin that like seems the toughest to me is like the tones changing the entire like meaning of a word. I feel like that would be the hardest part to learn. Just memorize all the cards. He already knows all the cards, bro. Then why am I going to med school? You could just whisper in my ear like an AI and be like, yo, you need to cut here and cut here. The name of that thing is called the abdominal aorta. Don't hit that. You'll kill the guy. I don't even know you need to go to med school. I'll be the best surgeon in the world. Had to write a chapel scene. War time. Nice. What's the setting for the chapel scene? Doppelganger. Oh, okay. So it's like a Black Mirror type episode, but it's a movie. Korean does not have tones. Okay, thank God. French and ASL. Right. I remember you mentioning these now. That's sweet. Always vanishes your chats. Dang, that's unfortunate. All right, you guys. We've got session 3. So as promised, we've got this one. We'll take a long break after, and then we've got 3 more sessions to go for the night after that. In the meanwhile, yeah, let's go ahead and knock out session 3, finish strong so you guys can take your long break with me. Good luck. Let's do this. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 3. So, as promised, we've got our first and only long break of the day now. Which means that if you've been studying for the last 3 hours, now is a fantastic time to go and take a break. Maybe get some food, get some dinner, take a walk, get some fresh air. But if you would like to study at a long break, you totally can. Feel free to start at the 60-minute mark and stop at the 10-minute mark, and that'll be another 50-minute Pomodoro session for you. I'll be here for like 5-10 minutes. Feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was out of 10, and then I will bounce so that those of you guys who need to study can study without me disturbing. Hey, pobrecito. Good to see ya. How's it going? Taking a walk and angsting about the scene. A walk sounds nice. Angsting does not sound too nice. What are you angsting about with the scene? Hey, Nivedita. 7 out of 10. Awesome. I'll probably give that last session like a 6 out of 10. A little tired there. Rashid, 6 out of 10. Fair. Same here. 7 out of 10. Nice, Hoda. Awesome. Remind me what everybody's working on today, if you haven't told me already. I fell back. 5 out of 10 Zoom. Oh, that's fair. Made your matcha. Nice, Hoda. I'm not a matcha person. I never could get into matcha. It just tastes like grass to me, and I don't know how to deal with that. Hey, Kiana. Good to see you. How was clinic today? Clinic was chill. It was a little boring. They had us rotate. So for my second year, because we're not in the hospitals yet, they have us rotate family med like every other week, or like some people rotate internal, some people rotate family, some people rotate OBG, like very outpatient-y type stuff. So I'm in a family med clinic for this year. I love my doctor. He's fantastic. He very much goes out of his way to teach me a lot, and he's wicked smart. It's crazy. This dude was a surgeon before he was family med. He was like in his surgical residency, and then he dropped his surgical residency because he was like, that lifestyle is insane, which I can't blame him. I would think about doing the same thing, but hopefully not. So he's cool. He teaches me a lot. I learn a lot. His patients are all chill. They're mostly elderly. But it was I was a little tired this morning. I slept for like 6 hours last night, so I definitely hit it. Reading ophthalmology, nice Nivedita. Did bad on review questions. Oh no, it's okay. You're probably just a little fatigued too, man. It's also like 8 p.m. at night here. I don't know what time it is for you, Zoom, but it is getting late. You've been at it all day, I imagine. Going over Gen Chem in areas your weekend. Practice full length on Thursday. Good luck. Sounds like a good plan to me. Chem physics, any tips? Yeah, formulas are the fastest way to boost your score. That's like guaranteed like 15 points right there if you memorize your formulas, or 15 questions right. That's automatically like a 3 or 4 point boost, or 5 or 6 point boost, right? If you can get 15 questions guaranteed. So know your formulas inside and out. What's his face? Miles Down has a fantastic formula deck. Would strongly recommend until you your eyeballs are bleeding formulas. The other thing is, especially because it's mostly Gen Chem, right? Don't focus too much on the orgo. Know your biochem, obviously, because biochem is one of the highest yield things for the MCAT in general. And then I guess it just depends. Are you struggling more with the chem stuff or the physics stuff? Just main heavily whipped cream. No grass taste over. That's funny. Yeah, no, I am a Monster Energy fiend. I like the white Monster Energies. That's my vice. So, not a matcha person. More like I like to taste the battery acid instead. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, that's why. It's like half sunset. Whatever. Ah, that's way too much now. I give up. Whatever, I'll be orange. That's fine. Oh, I missed your message, Zoom. Struggling more on the Gen Chem stuff. Are you having a problem with like approaching the questions, or are you just having a problem with the content? approaching the questions. Let me think. So Gen Chem is like a weird one, right? Because it is a little bit more knowledge heavy than perhaps like cars or psych soc. Um, but what's the word I'm looking for? Mm, how do I say this? But there's still a lot dependent on the passages typically. I kind of would when I was with Gen. So I'm a little hard pressed to give advice for Gen Chem because I was like a subject I was pretty good at, but only because I did a lot of chemistry courses. I think the idea, at least for the MCAT's Gen Chem, is that it's very formula heavy for some reason. I don't know why it is, but like it will focus a lot on like entropy, a lot on kinematics, a lot on stuff like that, less on like common stuff like balancing, right? So I think your best bet is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where it sounds like you kind of have to do a deeper assessment of what common themes you're having or you're finding wrong with your practice questions when you go through full lengths, right? So make that spreadsheet I was talking about and really sit there and ask yourself like why you're getting things wrong, right? Is it that you don't understand the material? Is it that you're misinterpreting the material? Is it that you make assumptions on the passage? That's something that killed me majorly with my score when I was in the beginning was like I would make assumptions, right? Like, oh, da da da, you read the passage and it's like, oh, I know this, I know this, I know this. And then you don't really read between the lines of what the question is asking. Or you do the opposite where you overthink the question. You're like, man, it can't be that simple. And then you like psych yourself out of it. I think those are two big things, especially with something like Gen Chem, because the questions can be very tricky. They make them very tricky. They're not very straightforward. The passage will help a lot. The passage is your friend a lot of times, honestly, more than it will be your enemy for a lot of these science sections. Oftentimes, even with the MCAT, even on the real thing, the AMC will give you information that like, why, like, oh, I thought I was supposed to know this. Thank you for giving it to me in the passage. You know, so use the passage, but don't like, yeah, you know the MCAT or so the content inside out. So it is a passage approach. So I think it's just an overthinking approach or an underthinking approach, which you can't really diagnose until you sit with it and like diagnose like the areas you're getting questions in wrong and the type of questions you're getting in wrong. I believe AMC full length classifies questions into 4 categories for the chem and biophysics section. Figure out what category you're getting consistently wrong. AMC tells you this wonderful breakdown, and then figure out if there's like a specific type of question you're getting wrong continuously. Because if you can do that, you can get a better idea of where to start going from there. I think Jack Weston is really good for solution explanations as well. I used to like reading his explanations. I mean, especially for cars, but even for chem physics and biochem, his explanations as to the differentiations or how you should be approaching questions are really nice. They're just kind of a lot of different things like that. Hopefully that's helpful. Why are your eyes so tired, Olivia? You know what I started doing? Honestly, I do this thing. I don't know if you see, like sometimes I look out the window for like 20 seconds randomly in the middle of stream, right? This helps me a lot. I used to have such bad dry eyes, especially because I study on screens. I used to have such bad dry eyes at the beginning of med school. This like honestly like was such a hack. It like saved my eyes big time. I wear contact lenses, by the way. Like I don't know if like they're clear contact lenses, but like my eyes dry out really fast. One, you know, every 20 minutes, there's a rule called the 2020 rule, 20-20-20 rule. So every 20 minutes, you look for something that's 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Honestly, it changes the game. If you don't have a like window in your room or anything, that's fine too. If you have a mirror in your room, looking at something in the mirror technically, and then looking back at it. So if I have a mirror, you can't see it on my side here, but I have a mirror about like 8-9 feet away from me. So if I look in the mirror and then I look at something on the wall opposite to me, so like let's say I can see my helmet and my helmet's in my mirror, which I guess you also can't see in this viewpoint, but like that will be the optical distance equivalent of 20 feet. So looking in a mirror is a good way to look 20 feet away. And then you want to focus on that thing for 20 seconds. What that does is that your eyes have ciliary muscles, right? It forces them to, instead of contracting or expanding, I forget which one is for near vision, it forces them to do the opposite musculature movement, which will reduce the strain on your eyes. Also, staring at a screen, obviously, right? Blue light filters are good. All those little things. So I hope that helps a little bit. I know I had such a big issue when I started med school with that as well. Hey, Sanvi, good to see you. More advice for physics. What are you struggling with? Struggles to solve for equations I cannot figure out. Yeah, Yeah, totally. I mean, the other thing too with the formulas, memorize, right? But like application over memorization, of course, because you can memorize letters and numbers all day, and that's easy. But like knowing when to apply stuff, something friend and I used to do as well, especially like while we were taking classes, maybe less on the MCAT because you're running out of time, was deriving equations from other equations, which sounds insane. It's not, I promise. A lot of the physics formulas come from other physics formulas. If you can understand why one physics formula comes from another physics formula, literally like set up the equation and figure out how the heck did we get from this equation to this random equation. And usually you'll find there's a lot of the intermediate equations along the way that'll like solidify really fast. Like even if you spend 4 hours just like, okay, here's the angular momentum equations, right? Like x squared plus like the whatever it is, plus a y squared. So for like vertical momentum, horizontal momentum, how do we get from, you know, speed equations, velocity equations to angular momentum, right? And that sounds like a crazy train, but when you go down the variables, you kind of realize the reason you're doing things is, oh, when do we square stuff? We square stuff when we have circles, right? Like think about it from a mathematical perspective, and that'll lock in a lot of why we use formulas the way we do. For Gen Chem, it's a little less nice, right? Because that's just entropy and that's just memorization, unfortunately, for some of that. But I think understanding equations makes it a lot easier for you to figure out how to use them, right? Hey, Ema, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, clinicals are chill. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? In your world right now? Yeah, yep. Definitely sounds great. No problem. No problem. Because you already said that. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing for that, Sanvi. What else are you struggling with for physics? Yeah, like exactly. Hoda. Kinetic energy for elastic springs are almost identical, but the rest are a little... I think you'll be surprised. I think Organic Chemistry Tutor on YouTube does a really good job of explaining the derivations for a lot of these without making it superly overly complicated. That man saved my physics grade. I used to hate physics. I started watching him and he explains kinematics like nobody else can, honestly. That dude is a legend in the making. Like even Khan Academy has nothing on Orgo Chem Tutor for physics, in my opinion. So would recommend his channel if you're struggling with certain formulas because he explains where stuff comes from without overcomplicating it because you're not a physics major, right? Solving everything in 2 hours, even every chapter. Please say something. Ooh, I don't know about fast. I think don't spend so much time reading. Honestly, practicing makes a lot better than reading. Reading once or twice, but don't sit there and recopy notes. You're not learning when you do that. For physics and sciences, especially, practice. That's the only way you're going to learn things. That's the only way I think you can speed things up. Otherwise, unfortunately, you just kind of got to have to set out the time, right? That's what it is. Just don't read so much of it. Read it one time. Don't sit there and like highlight every little sentence. It's not helpful. You're not going to retain that. Your brain kind of just offloads that. If you want to summarize things, it's great. I love summary notes. But like for physics, I genuinely think the best way, and math, physics and math and chem, the best way to learn is just by doing. It's not bio. It's different, right? All right, you guys. I was supposed to shut up like 4 minutes ago. So those of you guys who need to study, go ahead and get started. I apologize. Don't forget to stop at the 10-minute mark. And everybody else, go enjoy your long break. I'll be back for the last 3 sessions in about half an hour or about an hour. I want to see if I can go ride my motorcycle for a bit. All right, you guys, go enjoy your break. I'll be back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. that was session, or that wasn't a session. Hope you guys had a good long break or a restful long break. We've still got 3 more sessions to go for the night. So you guys know the drill. If you have not already gotten a chance to do so, waddle yourself back over to your desks and we'll go ahead and get started in a minute. If you're just joining in, hi, welcome. Let me know what you're studying today. I'll be here for like a minute. I forgot my water bottle downstairs, so I will go grab that in like a minute. But yeah, feel free to say hi. We got like 50 seconds. Hey, Pobrecito. I went to go pick up some groceries on my motorcycle. So I was just zooming around. That's why I'm all like sweaty because helmet hair now. How's your break? Oh, dang. Okie dokie. Well, we've got 3 more sessions to go for the night, like I said. So I'm going to leave the camera where it is, but I need to go get my water bottle. So you guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck to everybody. We are halfway done for the day. This is session number 4. Here we go.
was okay.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 4. So we are 2/3 of the way done, which means that we have only 2 sessions to go for the night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining and let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take a quick short break, and then we'll start the last 2 sessions of the night. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10 as well. I need to go make a protein shake. I am hungry. Yo, look who's back. Back from the OG account. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. How's it going? 7 out of 10, Navidita. Nice, nice. Firing out a little today. 8 out of 10, I assume. Yeah, no, totally. I think that's the fastest way. Like, genuinely, I jumped my score 10 plus points in like 2 weeks just doing that. That's why I suggest it always, especially if you're like 18 days out. That's huge. Because half of the MCAT is like knowing the stuff, but the other half, and the majority, to be honest, it'd probably be more than half, is like being able to take the test. Because you can know everything, but if you don't know how to apply it for the MCAT specific context, it's useless. Which is why, like, normally I recommend people to spend like a couple weeks max doing content review. And then you start taking practice exams, and then you come back and you start doing more content once you know what the MCAT's sort of looking for. Because then it reframes how you're doing your Anki cards and whatnot. But also, I get it at the same time because I'm the same way, right? I don't want to start doing practice exams until I know that I know everything to check that I have a strong understanding of whatchamacallit, you know the words I'm looking for. Strong understanding of the material. There we go. That's the words I'm looking for. Wow. I swear I'm not having a stroke. I'm fine. Yeah, I paused the ads for the break. My bad. I forgot to pause it. I gotta remember. I wish I had a little button on my desk that I could just like remember to pause it with. I have to go back to the YouTube thing every time. But yeah, I think ad rates have been looking good. I think it's just been like when you join for the most part, right? And then like every 30 minutes, which doesn't seem terrible. Bienvenido. Welcome back, Maria. Amazing site. That's awesome. I'm glad. Are you just doing more simulations today? De nada. I said I would stop drinking caffeine today, and here I am sipping on another Diet Coke. This is not good. Oh, doing reviews. Nice, nice. Need to get some bread. Well, it's mostly I'm just trying to buy a camera for the channel. That's literally it. That's the only reason I have ads even running. Otherwise, I wouldn't even want ads. Well, technically, it's Mountain Dew. It's this. This is a pretty good flavor. They have like because they have Diet Mountain Dew, but that tastes different from like the regular Mountain Dew. I feel like the Mountain Dew Zero always tastes closer to what actual Mountain Dew tastes like. I don't know. I have a major sweet tooth, so anything that tastes remotely like sugar is get fine by me. So I'm gonna go for a run in like 2 hours, which is like in the middle of the night now too. But I did not get a chance to run earlier because it was flipping 40 something Celsius with like a crazy high humidity. Another ad? I thought I just paused it. What the heck? Ugh, sorry. It should be paused. That's weird. It shouldn't have given you an ad. That is very funky. It's okay. We'll work out the kinks. It'll just take some time. Scary run. I'm just gonna be in the neighborhood, so it's not like I'm gonna go anywhere. Plus, it'll be nice. It won't be like it's already closer to 35, 34, 33. So hopefully, if it can get down to like 28, it'll be nice. It'll be fine, y'all. It'll be fine. I'm like in the neighborhood. I live in a pretty safe area of Michigan. I'll be in the neighborhood. There's the street lights. I'm not going on the main roads. Don't worry. It just kind of sucks because I'm gonna end up, instead of running my normal route, I'm just gonna end up doing laps. So it'll be kind of boring. Yeah, honestly, that's fair too. I try to usually avoid running late. I don't like running, especially not like midnight, but it was unbearably hot today. And if I don't start today, I'm never going to start. I already registered for a 5K in October. If I don't start now, I am not going to make it to that 5K, and that's not refundable. So at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, for real. Exactly. It was like so annoying too. It was like expensive. I didn't realize like they charge that much to run for races. It's wild. Review bones for an hour. Bones exam tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Is it just anatomy, Olivia? Thanks for the. Yeah, I have not ran in 5 years. I used to run cross country. I have not in years. And then last time I ran was during COVID because the gyms were closed. And then since then, I have not run. And to top it off, I have not done cardio much at all since med school has started. So for like the last 13 months, like I'll do occasionally, like I'll play tennis, but that's really it. Does my back hurt? My neck hurts. That's it. My neck always hurts whenever we stream. It's just because I kind of hold my head at funny angles when I'm studying on stream just because of the camera. But that usually when I switch up the camera angles, it lets it go too. Just anatomy. Okay, nice. Just recognition. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. All of the bones? Or any particular set? I know why you're sleepy today. I'm a little sleepy today too, but I was sleepy yesterday as well. That's why I drink more caffeine. I feel a little more awake now, but I'm like, eh. I feel like if I just drink a little bit of a protein shake or something, get some calories in me, I'll feel great. Arm and leg bones. Nice, nice. That's not too bad. Does that include hands and feet, Olivia? Hands and feet are very annoying. And wrists and ankles. 4 coffees. Oh no. You know what that sounds like, Maria? That sounds like you need to go sleep. That sounds like somebody is not been sleeping enough. I feel like there's only so much caffeine can do at one level. I remember there was oh my God, I can't believe I was doing this sort of stuff in university. But when I was in university, there was a week where I had a organic chemistry exam on Monday. No, I had a, what was it exactly? I think I had an organic chemistry exam on Tuesday and I had a physiology exam on Monday. And the weekend before, I got in a fight with like my best friend at the time, and it was bad. It was brutal. It was awful. I went like 5 days for 5 days. I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I slept for under 10 hours. And all I was doing was like caffeine. It was Tuesday after that exam. I literally was like falling. I remember I was like vacuuming with my mom and I was falling asleep while like actively vacuuming. And I'm like, okay, if I don't go to bed now, I'm going to like stroke out or something. I need to go to sleep for a little bit. And then I felt better after. So I learned caffeine does not cure everything. You need to sleep. Oh, you're going to flake him again, bro? That's like the third night you're going to flake him. Need to sleep. Yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, no, if it's late, you're just better off calling it a night. I like studying at night. This is my cozy time. Like, this is when my brain, like, now that it's, like, dark out, my brain's actively, like, thinking about what I need to do. But I am also a little tired, too. So, he'll be mad. Yeah, no kidding. You stood him up for 3 times in a row, Maria. I would be mad. It's okay. Me and sleep have not been having the greatest relationship lately, either. Messed up some hands and feet question. Okay, okay. Yeah, hands and feet are hard, but like I remember there was I don't know if you take them in Spanish or in English. In English, there's a mnemonic. What's the mnemonic? It's like, no, I gotta Google this before we start the next session. No, hang on. Mnemonic for the wrist bones. Mnemonic for the wrist bones that I love. How did I already forget this? Oh yeah, Sally. What is it? It's something Sally. Uh, oh, okay. Yeah. There was one that's like kind of dirty. It's some lovers try positions that they can't handle. And then you can remember, scaphoid, lunate, triquetrum, pisiform, trapezium, blah, blah, blah. That made wrist super easy for me. But yeah, I would not recommend that sleep, by the way. Don't ever do that. It's really bad for you, and it probably does permanent neurological damage. How many hours do I sleep normally? Probably around 6. I want to sleep closer. I need like 8 or 9, though. Tired as everybody. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh man, that's awful. Yeah, sorry, Olivia. At least you'll remember it now, right? That's how I do mnemonics. The worse it is, the better for me. All right, sorry. All right, we got session 5 and we got 6, and then we'll be all done for the day. So I'm gonna leave the camera where it is temporarily, and then I'm gonna move the camera in the middle. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 5, which means that we only have one more session for the day. So this is our last short break of the night. We'll do one more session and then we will call it a night. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We got 9.5 minutes. We'll take another quick short break here, our last short break of the night, and then we'll start the last session of the night as well. Yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how it was. I'll give it like a no, I have to be honest. I'll be at like 5 out of 10. I did not get enough done at all that one. 8 out of 10. Nice, magical. What are you working on today? All done, Nivedita? Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. See you later, hopefully. Good luck with your day. You have brainworms. It's official. Oh, no. Me too. How do we get them out? I don't know. I'm supposed to learn that. Hey, only added a sentence. Nice. That's awesome. 100 words. Are you just working on secondaries? 8 out of 10, Russia. Nice, nice. 6 out of 10 doing research right now. Why sad face? Research is like, I like research. Well, let me take that back. What's your research? Gonna work on yours. Just I wouldn't. It's not stupid. Well, it's silly. Nice, nice. What is brainworms? Princess Strawberry can explain what those are. Researching your experience is not compliant with me. Oh, researching, realizing your experience. That I'm gonna have a stroke reading that one, Hannah. I got you, Huda. That's fair. Honestly, that Yeah, I get that. I'm in the same boat with my research right now too. I have like a huge project under my belt, and I never get time to work on it because of med school. Oh, you dislike research? That's funny. I love research. Well, I like publishing research. I don't like the process of the tedious bits. But I feel like research has taught me a lot more hands-on skills than any class will have ever. I like the writing bit of research. I don't like chart reviews kill me. I didn't mind working with the rats in undergrad. They were more interesting because at least they were like my little pets in a weird way, even though they were high on methamphetamines all the time. They were chill. I kind of miss them a little bit now that I'm in med school. But what I don't miss is waking up at 4:30 in the morning to drive down to school to go wake them up at 7 a.m. so that they could give me a social recording. Did you work? Oh, you work. Oh, wow. Okay. Psych feeds. Yeah. Dang. Oh, now that you're wrapping everything up. Yeah. Are you doing like the data part? That's annoying. That's pretty cool. My research is with pediatric trauma surgery, but I don't actually like interact with the kids too much. I'm just doing chart reviews. That's probably for the best. I feel like pediatric trauma surgery, working with the patients would be a little bit depressing, probably. I imagine many of them, well, a lot of them are under the age of 2 anyway, so they wouldn't be able to talk. Scared of them. The rats? Well, I would have to wake up at 4:30, so I could leave the house at like 5:45 or 5:30, and then 5:30 to, yeah, it would take me, I would get there by 6:50 if I left by 5:30 when I was in undergrad. Heck yeah, Meadow. Took a shower, had nice, thought very nice. That's awesome. We love to hear that. That's a win. Yeah, I was kind of frantic over my long break. I realized I did not have. I wanted to make some like, I guess like healthier nachos because I'm on a cut. So I was looking for like lower carb, like whole wheat tortilla chips. And then I realized we didn't have any, so I ran out on my motorcycle to go to the store. But I realized that I ran out too late. By the time I got back, I was like scrambling to shove hot, like chips and lean ground beef in before I came back. So I was a little frazzled when I came back. I'm glad your long break was good, and it sounds like you're chugging right along. Or now data, but just like, yuck. Yeah, that sounds about right. I like the writing bit. Honestly, the lit review is kind of annoying, but what I used to do is the way I approached lit reviews was essentially kind of just writing a couple sentences about each one. I would first go through the abstract real fast. That would take me like 5 minutes. And then if there was something in the abstract that was directly relevant to the research I was studying, I would just pull that out. I would write like 2 sentences. I would write a document and I would put 2 sentences for every source I would review. 1 sentence like summarizing the abstract, and then 1 sentence pulling the exact data, figures, sentences, and stuff that I plan to use in my papers. And that made it a lot faster. That way you don't have to read through 45 papers in detail, right? Yeah, research has been great. Yeah, anything it means you're putting name on the paper. Mood. Honestly, mood. That's how it is. No, it's cool. I feel like when you get to med school, you get a lot more like leeway, or not leeway, but you get to take on a lot more. Like I get to lead a project right now, and that's pretty awesome because it's on my timelines and etc. I mean, I still have to answer to my PI, of course. But if I want to do more with a project, I can. If I don't want to do as much with a project, I can. It's like in my control. But that being said, not everything is always in your control either, because your PI is not gonna bite if you give like a crap paper. So, pros and cons. I do miss having the hands-on research aspects, though. But I've learned a lot more about ECMO and pediatric cardiology than I ever would have in any sort of class. Oh, please, it's dope. Oh, dang. Yeah, no, that's fair. It sounds like the patient population we were working with was pretty chill. I feel like peds psych is usually a chill population, right? Because I mean, most of them are just kind of bugging it out anyway. So if you're young and they're like kids or teens, they usually are like down to chat anyway for the most part, I feel like. So it makes sense. That's kind of a vibe. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, nothing comes with that as challenges, right? I imagine some days it was probably depressing even for you. I don't know. That's how I feel reading these chart reviews. Like I'm like reading these chart reviews and I like learn everything about this patient's stay in the hospital and it's like some 2-year-old or some like kid. And then like halfway through that chart review, you're like, please, please, please survive this encounter. This is insane. Um and then like I don't know, you start to get invested in the chart reviews. It's kind of bad. Authoring paper every meeting you have right now. Oh no. I mean, at the same time, Meadow, a pub is a pub, right? I would just take it. Yeah. Well, you know right away usually because when you open the chart, it gives you a little bit of a pop up that patient is, alive or not. And if you're opening a patient's deceased chart, it'll warn you like, hey, the patient's chart you're opening is a deceased patient. Are you sure you want to continue? Because like if you're opening it up and they're not even a patient anymore, it's gonna double question like why you're opening the chart. Obviously, I have clearance as a researcher, but like it's kind of sad. First author, that's funny. Dude, yeah, no, I remember I did like years of work in undergrad to get on a paper, and I was happy to just get second author on like a 3-year cohort study. It's how it is in undergrad, though. I feel like once you get to grad school, the vibe's completely different. Oop, indeed. Second gen student overplayed lame challenge. I mean, second gen a little bit. I wouldn't use it as your challenge. If you're underrepresented in medicine, go for that. Lean into the underrepresented angle. Don't lean into the second gen angle as much. I mean, I guess they go hand in hand. No, that's not overplayed lame. That's pretty easy to use. I mean, statistically, you have to, right? Do I think that add schools in October for primaries? You think you have a chance of getting October? I wouldn't say so. Just okay. I'm not gonna say nothing's impossible, but I have never met anybody who applied primaries past August and made it in. I think like August is your like mid August is about the last very tail ends because it takes time to get it takes like 2 weeks for AMCAS to get back to you, and then by the time you get secondaries even started, it's the end of August. And if you're submitting secondaries at the end of September, interviews are already halfway out. Underrepresented but culturally white-o. Just lean into the URM angle. Honestly, if I was you, MCAT score comes back October 4th. Can you apply blind, Huda? I would apply blind. I guess I didn't. I applied in June. I guess you don't want to wait for another cycle. You know somebody who applied September for DO school? Oh, okay. Western what? Western in California? Oh, wait, you have an interview? Dang, that's crazy. You didn't tell me that. Congrats. When is it? Also, tell me in the chat. I gotta move stream along. All right, you guys, this is the last yes, I applied in July. I said I did. I sent my primary in mid-June or end of June. Early July. I don't remember. Somewhere around there. Anyway, either way. Last session of the night, you guys. Yeah, I'll be here for a couple minutes after the chat before I go for a run, and then we will call it a night. Good luck. Here we go. Okie dokie, welcome back everybody. Good to see ya. That was our last session of the night. So you guys know the drill. Thank you guys for coming. If you need to go, just quick announcements as always. I had to change the schedule for this week. So do me a favor and peek the study schedule. I will be on for a shorter amount of time tomorrow evening. And then I will probably not be here Sunday, but that was already kind of listed there. And Friday. So we have a little bit of a lighter week this week. But I will be here tomorrow just for a short amount of time, and then I'll be here all day Thursday. Friday, probably not. Saturday, I will be here all day. Other than that, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi and feel free to introduce yourself in the introductions channel. Would love to meet all of you guys who I have not already met. What else? I think that's really it. Thank you for being here. If you have not done so already, do me a favor, drop a like down below. Really helps out the channel, and we're at 1,000 subs, which is awesome. So thank you all for that. Thank you for the support as always. But yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll be here for a few minutes while I'm just packing up, and then I will call it a night. Or Olivia. That's funny. I was looking at the mnemonics after, and I realized that was the one I remembered, and then the other one, which was a lot more helpful for me, was look out pinky, or look out something pinky, here comes the thumb. I am very innocent. Come on, give me a break. I'm like, there's like a halo sitting on. No, I'm not doing this again. Last time I said this exact phrase, it turned into a clip. I'm not saying it again. I learned my lesson the hard way last time. I stopped myself. Before I said it. I'm not going to say it. See you tomorrow, Huda. Thanks for being here. Oh boy, I'm going to go for a run now. This is going to be interesting. I have to stretch out too, like crazy. I have to squat tomorrow morning too. So we're going to see how this goes. Hang out with the orange kitty. Oh no. He's going to yell at you. Dang. You didn't get attention all day today? The dish. That's funny. Dude, I bought a new motorcycle helmet and it's sitting in the corner of my room. I have not had time to open it. What the heck? I was so excited for it to come in, and now that it's here, I'm like, I'll open it tomorrow. See the helmet and then meat sleep. He's getting clingy. Do I gotta open up the helmet right now? I don't even know, like, you know what? Why not? Hang on. I'll open it up. Hey, Hannah, let me go get it. Alright, you guys. I have a box. Let's see what it looks like. I also don't know if it's gonna fit. That's kind of like the main issue, is if it's gonna fit or not. I also don't know if you guys can hear me from back there. Alright. There's another box. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Then I should use word for words from your school's website in your secondary. Probably not word for word. No, you should definitely rephrase it. How do I? How do I open this? Oh. All right, let's see it. Oh wow. We're gonna struggle for a minute. It came with a lot of packaging and so. Eh. All right, see what we got. Yeah, no, I definitely would not rip their straight word for word thing, Hannah. This is the name of this helmet is the AGV K1S. Apparently, the brand is really popular. It's more of a designer helmet brand, but they're also pretty well known by like motorsports, which is why I got it. I mainly got it because I heard this one was like way quieter. And my current issue with my current helmet is even though my current helmet looks way cooler, it is very, very, very loud. Let's see. Oh my god, I feel like I'm trying to undo sutures here. What the heck? There we go. Bro, it came with a user manual. Oh, it came with the sticker. I gotta put the sticker on. That's like the main point. It's like the only design I had. Come on. Like by loud, I mean like when I'm riding, the helmet like does not block my current one. So this is my current one, right? And the problem is it looks really nice. I love how this one looks. This is my like for sure. This is my like main one to ride with, and it matches my motorcycle really well. But like because there's not a ton of padding inside, it like gets really loud. This one, we will see if it fits. This is a new one. Um, just a lot more plain. I will probably add some decals myself to it, but hypothetically it's a lot quieter and it's like way more designer. This is like what all the track boys use, so let's see if it fits. I bought a visor for it already. This is your type. It is more plain. Oh, heck. Let me take these out real quick. Yeah, the black is nice. Can't reuse the 3 words they use. I mean, you could use those. It's got one of these buckles on it. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, I don't know after that. So many straps. Many straps. Okay. Really hope this fits. Oh, that's not bad. My face is all squished, but that's not terrible at all. I gotta get a balaclava for it, but we'll take it. Can't see you though. Ow. That is tight. Ta-da! Alright, well that's that. It's actually not bad. I might actually use it for this week, see if I can loosen it up a little. And then should be good. If you didn't make me do that, that was probably gonna sit there all week, so thanks for making me do that. Man, I wanted to get a not ta-da. Why not ta-da? No problem. I wanted to get like I don't know if you've seen the decals for it, but like there's a decal I've seen that like has 3 red stripes that like look like some like a monster scratched you down the face. Let's see if I can find a picture and just throw it up here. Let's do that. That'd make more sense. Let's see if I can find it. Helmet decal. Red. Maybe. Maybe not. Like a claw mark, maybe. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it. 1 second. Ugh. I cannot find it to save the life of me. Well, okay. It would be something like. The heck? I literally just saw it. AGVK1. Ooh. Oh, that's the helmet itself. Dang. something like this. See if I can pull it up here. So it'd be kind of like, let me see if I can see it. Kind of like this, but like instead of across the side, like across, well, I might just do this one. This one actually looks really nice. And that'll like add a little more flair. I also was thinking about getting the red visor. I have a black visor that I bought for right now, but we'll see. Ta-da! That's what I've been excited about for weeks, though, is I finally have a helmet that's not going to tear my eardrums out every single time I go ride. Sleep is racing me. All right. That's it. That's probably it for today. I'm also very tired. I got to go for that run, so I don't want to be out too late either because it's already midnight. But you guys know the deal. Thank you guys for coming. You guys are phenomenal as always. Appreciate you guys being here. If you have not gotten a chance to do so, don't worry. I will be safe. Don't worry. I'm just going around the neighborhood. I'm not going far. I was low-key going to think about running on the treadmill, but I hate running on the treadmill, so I'm just going to run outside. And it's not too hot, I say. So thank you guys for being here. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come say hi. Feel free to introduce yourself. Study schedule is up to date for the rest of the week. I did update the next couple of days. I will be on tomorrow, but just for a shorter amount of time. Other than that, yeah, that's all I got. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a fantastic, restful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.